Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to not have
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers. Taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at point guard. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Irving. Oh, Drummond with a block. And he recovers it. And that one's good. Doherty.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the paint. Here's Doherty. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Doherty's got 5.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Hill. No good. A bit long that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And the baseline jumper goes down.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Irving. Here's James. Drummond grabs the miss. Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
James with the ball, and it's Thomas picking him up. Price, the pass to James. The shot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hill bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Irving, the pass to Price. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now, here is James. There's a screen.
Pistons 5. Kelly Shapiro, first personal foul. 13 fouls.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's James on the wing. Check by Hill. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Thomas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to James. Good work defensively by Hill.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Count the basket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
First personal foul. Team 4.
And he knocks down the first one.
For the Cavaliers, Mark Price. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Pistons trail by 4. Intercepted. Pass to James. Here's Price. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, James. Wallace pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Thomas, that's good.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Price, the pass to James. Pass to Doherty, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at power forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Hill with the steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's James. Hill with the steal. And here's Thomas from the arc. The putback. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Down low. Thomas with a steal. Hill with it, picked up by James. Snatched up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll hand it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for Detroit, Andre Drummond taking 2 shots. The players on the video review. 2 minutes are allowed to
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
That's tipped. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Irving with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. The 3 is up. And it's Doherty missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so Drummond nails them both. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. What muscle from James! Here's the Pistons with the ball. Shakes him. And it's laid up and in by Hill. Hill's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Price. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. They grab their own miss. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, Doherty. Blocked! Here's Chapuka. He's guarded by Irving. Count it. Good. And now it's a 4-point Detroit lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pistons.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Wallace. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Puts the move on. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Hill. Fires from the wing. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Cavaliers trail by 6. Left side Irving. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 8.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
James got a hand on it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Doherty. He's got 7. No good on the triple. James against Hill. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4. Here's Ilgauskas. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Chapuka. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's James on the wing. Pass to Price. Back to James. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Wallace. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. A three from the inbound. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. James, right side. From the baseline. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Tripucka, pass to Hill. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Wallace has got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Doherty. He has 7. Pass to James. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Tripucka, and he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And there's James from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Drops in the 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Pistons lead by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thomas misses. And here are the Cavaliers now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Wallace. From down in the low post, it goes. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Now, here is James. He's got 18, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Here's Tripucka. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Out to the right wing. Doherty, the pass to Price.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. 3rd personal foul. Team second.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Detroit basketball.
Detroit leading by 7. Pass to Tripucka. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. James with a steal. Doherty, the pass to James. Rebounded by the Pistons. On the wing, Irving. Tries again. Just 5 on the clock. James inside. Check by Hill. And James gets it to go. James has got 22.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Thomas defends. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Here's James. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. Here's Price. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Counted from distance.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Doherty. And now the Cavaliers on the break. They get it back. Second chance effort. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Detroit leading by 3. And here's Thomas. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Here's Price. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Yep, that one's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
James, right side. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 10 points in just the second half. Thomas, left side. Here's Tripucka. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Drummond.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Irving, following the score by Detroit. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the left side wing. They get it back. And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw foul.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Now here's Irving. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Defensive foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Hill with the steal. Here's Tripucka. He drops it from range. Tripucka's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now, here is James. Pass to Irving. Launches it. Ilgauskas controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Detroit leading by 14. 1:19 left in the fourth. They swipe it. It's James on the wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Price. The Pistons clear it. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another steal. Here's Doherty. Watched by Wallace. Outside for Irving. Here's James. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back. That shot wide open.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's James with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He hits the second from the line.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Here's Price. Thomas defends. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
So Detroit will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Augustus. And it's James in at small forward.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Doherty. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Doherty.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Thomas outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Thomas. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's James. Outside Irving. And here's Doherty for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Price against Thomas. Spins. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Here's Trapuka. He's defended by Price. From deep, Thomas. Second shot opportunity. Wallace misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Count it.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And that one's good. Price.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James in the high post. He's against Hill. Out to Price. On the wing, Irving. Here's the three. Trapuka grabs the board. The Pistons trail it. Hill drives in. Banked in off the glass.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Price, the pass to Irving.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Sinks the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Detroit with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Price kicks to Irving. Doherty outside. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Trapuka, covered by Irving, and Trapuka gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is Irving. Doherty outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Trapuka, covered by Irving. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the paint, here's Trapuka. Hill has the open look. From outside, off the mark. And here's Price for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pistons lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Hill. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Trapuka, covered by LeBron. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Irving for 3. And here's Doherty for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Fires away from way outside. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Price. To the middle. Here's Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hill. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And here's Doherty for 3. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Here's Trapuka. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Rice passes to LeBron. Got it. Good job in the low post. LeBron's got 6.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
That one goes. Count it. Hill's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving's shot is good.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Detroit leading by 12, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Trapuka, covered by Irving. The shot by Trapuka, no good. Price looking it over. Knocks it loose. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Here's LeBron, and on the way from Irving for 3, Ilgauskas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Trapuka. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Trapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
There's Trapuka. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Price. In the corner, Irving with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 7 points.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Here's Trapuka. He's covered by Irving. Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From 13. Bank shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Connects from 3-point range.
From deep in 3-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
Irving passes to Doherty. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 9. And will return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. So on the floor for Cleveland. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Here's Hill. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Pistons shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Price outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And that one's good. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Doherty's got 9.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Price outside. Offline with his 3. Pistons leading by 9. Pope loose. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Here's Trapuka. He's covered by Irving. That one drops for him. Trapuka's got 19 points.
Kelly Trapuka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back.
Kelly Trapuka, first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right side, Irving. 6 to shoot. Doherty outside. Over Wallace. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just a third.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Hill, Thomas up top. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kicks it out to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 7th assist in the game.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Price outside. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Trapuka. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Price outside. On the wing, James. A 3-pointer, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Trapuka. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
LeBron outside. The kick out to Irving. Price outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Price has got 10 points in the game. Hill drives in. Off target at the rim. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pistons lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
To tie it up, James gets inside and finishes.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Good.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Doherty outside. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Here's Irving. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tripucka, covered by LeBron. Fires top of the key, and he nails that one right through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Good on the shot.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They get it again. The Pistons lead it. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Hill.
Yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
And here's Doherty for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Price against Thomas. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here is LeBron. Ilgauskas is screen on him. Just 5 on the clock. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 13 points in the second half.
You know, being in the spotlight doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
Cavaliers leading. Here's James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Wallace finds Thomas. Good on the three-point shot.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Ron right side. And it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to Tripucka. He takes it in and uses both hands to jam it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
52 seconds left in the game. LeBron powering in. Irving with it. Now Thomas defending. James looking around. Money!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Trapuka. Good.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need to...
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Doherty with the screen on Hill. James the pass to Doherty. Over Wallace. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. And here's Doherty for three. Count it! Timeout called, the Pistons. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Now a timeout called by Detroit. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And stolen by LeBron. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Can you dig it?
Without no regret, you got no love without honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
this one, so they don't know it's my whip. I'm all on FaceTime with it. I'm kind of...
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Clock at 6. Tatum can't hit. And here are the 76ers. Irving attacking. Rondo with the steal. Allen outside. 18 feet out. Uses the glass to drop it in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Rondo's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Irving missing. And it's the Celtics ball. Deflects the pass. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Yep, that one goes.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Shays with the bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
To the middle. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Changes up. And that one's good. Greer.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's the Celtics ball. Outside. Rondo. Allen, right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, Ray Allen. At the line.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Iverson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Garnett. Joel Embiid with the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Shays. Good work there as it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Rondo. They trail by 1 and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Garnett. Here's Cowens. Shoots from 12. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's Allen who slams it home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Tipped. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers leading. Baseline try. Philadelphia with another miss. Rondo passes to Cowens. Back to Rondo. Poke loose. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Allen outside. Here he goes. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Embiid's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good with a layup. Allen in the high post. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside, Rondo. Here's the pick. Pass to Cowens. To the wing, right side. Here's Garnett. And he drops it in from the low post. Garnett's got his first points in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Iverson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Irving for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he drives in. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And That one's good. Greer. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
To halt the run, and it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Irving, the pass to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Garnett. And a Chase with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Here's Garnett. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Sixers lead by 11. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. They set the screen. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Shays with the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Embiid can't hit. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 3 seconds left. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4. Right side Tatum. Count that bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Spins. It's stolen. Drives to the hoop.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing, Irving. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he can't get either to fall. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Allen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the 76ers with possession. They led by as many as 18.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rondo. He's got 9. The kick to Tatum. JT to the... Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Allen drives. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rondo passes to Tatum. Here's Garnett. Pass to Allen. Shoots. Garnett no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Here's Rondo. He's got 9. Soft touch off the glass. Rondo, he's got 11.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Sixers. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Shays. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. He's got 14.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Embiid. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Stripped away. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. There's the 3. Iverson can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Now here's Rondo. Takes the 3. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Philadelphia on top, up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Celtics trail by 7. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Pass to Greer. To the left wing. Down low.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Rondo passes to Garnett. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
First team foul.
And that one misses. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Irving with the drive. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Garnett, that's good.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor from the Celtics.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. They led by as many as 18. Here's Shays. Allen defending. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Rondo passes to Parrish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Embiid, a screen on Allen. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen. There's Tatum with the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Tipped. Allen outside. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Goes up on the baseline. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Rondo gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Garnett. No good. That would have tied it. The Sixers lead by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 20 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Garnett, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And the shot's good. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Rondo. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And that bucket it from beyond the arc, puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Count it. And Philadelphia leads by 6. Boston on offense. It's stolen away. The baseline J. That's short off the rim. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Tatum with a steal. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Iverson.
Ray Allen, second personal foul, third team foul.
Here's Iverson. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel waking to
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now here's Allen. Outside for Rondo. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson against Rondo. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Julius Erving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Nobody near Allen. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. And the basket by Shea.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Iverson against Rondo.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Parrish is checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 00.
Here's Allen. Outside Tatum. No good from outside. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving passes to Greer. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 5 now.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Shea. Garnett with the block. It's Allen on the wing. He's got 5.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. To the wing right side. And the 3 off target. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum down low. He's covered by Irving. Tatum against Irving. Garnett outside, over Shames. And Garnett misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Al Greer taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Rondo playing with great energy right now, putting the defense in some very difficult spots.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 76ers trailing. And here's Iverson outside. The rebound by Garnett.
Sixers foul.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Iverson. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Rondo. Shoots over Embiid. Rondo's shot is good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Irving attacking. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Boston leading by 4. Here's Allen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Tries again. Rebound Boston.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Tatum's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum drives in. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
3 points.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Garnett is out there with Jason Tatum. That's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Allen, and it's Parrish in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside.
Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson against Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Over Iverson. And Rondo gets it to go on the assist by Garnett. Rondo's got 7 points.
Yep, can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
And it's good for 2.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Allen dishes to Tatum. Allen in the post. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. The drive by Iverson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Irving. A nice shot by Tatum.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Here's Greer. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rondo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. There's the drive. And Rondo sends it back.
Well, you forget sometimes how much of an impact Rondo can have defensively. They're showing off some superb vertical as he goes up for the block.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Greer passes to Irving. It's deflected.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
And good that time.
Yeah, kind of fun to watch Rondo not have the hot hand with the pass, but with the shot.
Outside Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Irving against Tatum. Irving kicks to Embiid. Iverson outside. The drive by... Oh!
Yeah. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics leading by 7. The drive by Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's Iverson outside. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball, exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
And here's Tatum for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game. Iverson passes to Greer. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. From deep, Iverson. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 17.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 76ers trail by 8. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Embiid.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Shea. Irving with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 6.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. And a wide open look for Rondo. buries it from three-point range. He's got 16.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. With 1 on the clock, and Rajon Rondo the basket on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 9.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shea's in at the 4-man position. That's tipped. They retain possession. The 76ers trail by 11. Iverson with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Greer passes to Iverson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Iverson's got 21 in the game. Allen drives.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Garnett with the screen on Iverson. Rondo. No good with the triple. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer passes to Shea. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Boston leading by 11. Knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Launches it. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Got a piece of it.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Irving a screen on Parrish. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The 3 from Iverson. The rebound by the Celtics. Parrish has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Allen. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Right wing. The tray. And it's Greer missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender, and then laid it in.
Rondo kicks to Allen. Irving against Tatum. And it's sent back by Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Tatum.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Al Greer, taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Boston leading by 10. Left side, Tatum. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries the spin move. Parrish outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Parrish has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Iverson. He's got 26. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Front past the arc. Another miss by Philadelphia. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 15.
He reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Rondo drives in. Parrish kicks to Tatum. Garnett outside. Pass to Rondo. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Iverson dishes to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Allen. Outside for Rondo. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Rondo's got 5 points now this quarter. On the wing, Iverson. Over Rondo. Embiid. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Allen. Garnett is out there with Parrish. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Rondo in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Tatum. Outside for Rondo. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Just 3 to shoot. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Pretty much an unpredictable player, at least where the passes are coming from. That's really what makes Rondo so hard to guard and pick and roll.
The 76ers trail by 16. Iverson passes to Shades. Offline with his 3. And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Shades. The shot from 20 feet away. Iverson no good. Boston leading by 16. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Tatum. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Greer. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Ray Allen picks one up. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Iverson. And Rondo sends it back. pass to Tatum. Rondo against Iverson. Garnett kicks to Tatum. 5 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. And the Celtics lead by 16. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Irving. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Allen. Count the basket. Allen's got 19 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Boston leading by 15. Here's Rondo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 26 points for him.
This is Rondo's game in a nutshell, a guy who enjoys catching the defense, falling asleep.
Iverson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ray Allen is on the wing. Back to Rondo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Irving. Going inside, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Nice shot by Rondo.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Fires from deep. Rondo can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 17. Now Iverson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Iverson's got 31.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Launches from deep. No good on the shot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Puts up a deep three. Shays with the rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. 15-point game. And it's Iverson missing. From deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Fires from way outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Harden hits them both. And Washington has possession. Hayes for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Washington, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Harden. Here's Durant. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Beal going inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Stolen by Harden. Here's the break. And Irving powers it home.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
A deep 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving with it. Beal picks him up. And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Pass to Unseld. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Durant. It's Hayes with the rebound. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Lopez.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Wizards trail by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Wizards with another miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist totals also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Beal. Here's Arenas. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Irving for 3. Lopez finds Irving. Here's Durant. Deflected. Here's Jamison. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Durant's got 6 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
So they take the lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Out to the right wing. Hayes against Durant. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Irving with 4 on the clock. Can't hit that one. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Irving, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a three. Nets trail by 5. And stolen by Hayes. Launches it from deep. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Harden can't hit. Washington leading by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nets trail by 8. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Arenas. Off target with the three. Irving with it. Beal picks him up. Outside Durant. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as many as 11. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
But Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's just a 2-point Wizard lead.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Arenas. And again, unable to change momentum here. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Irving against Hayes. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Irving looking around. Back to Lopez. And he can't bank that one in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
We've got 1:13 left in the half. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. He's defended by Hayes. Durant's shot is off. Here's Arenas. He's got 22.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Washington. Unsell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Beal. 12 seconds left in the first half.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Washington with the ball. They trail by 1. 2 on the clock. There's the triple, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. One second left. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Washington trailing. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Jamison passes to Arenas. Here's Jamison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Durant finds Harden. Shoots over Beal. Harden can't hit. And Washington with possession. Hayes with it. And Lopez picks him up. Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. Arenas has got 24. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how he...
Look out below! Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Here's Arenas. 24 points for him. For three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And it's Irving missing. The Wizards with a lead. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Arenas, covered by Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Arenas' shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Jamison. Here's Arenas. 27 points for him. Misses the three. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Here's Irving. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
From deep. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Now Durant. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the net score.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The Wizards with another miss. Brooklyn trailing. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, he is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Up top, Durant from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Arenas' shot is off. The drive by Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Arenas. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And they pick up 2. Durant's got 17.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Free throws good from Durant.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And we'll have... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Over Hayes. Durant's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving goes in. Oh, hey! How about that?
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
The 3 ball. Pass to Arenas. The 3. And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas' shot is off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Puts one up from 19. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. And now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
To the wing on the left. Here's Jamison, defended by Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Durant, no good. Beal against Irving. Pass to Hayes. Beal with it. Here's Arenas. The 3-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Harden. And he converts the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Pass to Hayes. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Durant, pass to Lopez. Irving looking around. Back to Lopez. Some solid defense from Hayes. 1:27 left in the 4th. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Offline with a 3.
this has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach. Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Arenas' shot is off. Pass to Irving. Driving inside. And the finish by Irving.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Kyrie Irving.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So the next starting 5. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. Now Harden. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Irving can't get it to go. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Arenas against Irving. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game. Now, here is Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Unseld. Outside Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Irving with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. And that one's good, Irving.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Puts up a deep 3. Arenas can't hit. Arenas has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts, and he gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Irving's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Arenas against Irving. Outside Arenas. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got a couple of threes now in the first for Washington.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Arenas against Irving. Takes the 3. Here's Unseld, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Durant. And the dunk by Lopez.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Arenas missing again. Brooklyn trailing. Beal with the steal. Knocked away. Arenas against Irving. Outside Arenas. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got 12.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. From deep three-point land, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant kicks to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Irving, good.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Another shot, Irving. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 3. From deep, Arenas. They get the rebound. Here's Unseld. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's perfect from the line this time. Irving kicks to Harden. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. The Nets with the lead. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Ole. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Beal. The 3 from KD. Durant, money from deep.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Ole. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant with it. Now Beal defending. Tries it from 9. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got 14 points.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Oh, with the bucket.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And taken away by Arenas. Down low, poked away. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Arenas against Durant. It's in! Durant not bothered at all by the defense. Wizards trail by 9. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Pass to Ole. Fires the 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Durant with the screen on Arenas. Irving. A putback.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Washington trailing. Pass to Ole. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Arenas outside. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The Nets working the ball around now. A three. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And another miss by Washington.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lopez over to help. Ole passes to Arenas. Here's Ole. This one for three. And another miss by Washington. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Now let's see how they play the clock.
Durant kicks to Irving. And it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Beal with the steal. And here's Arenas outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Irving launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ole. Offensive rebound. Beal the pass to himself. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Pass to one zone. And here's Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Nets on defense. Here's Ole. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. With the teardrop. Got a piece of it. Arenas against Irving. For the lead. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Durant kicks to Harden. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Nailed from three-point land. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. Outside, Arenas. And the 3 ball. Arenas has got 19 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Harden's shot is good.
Assist goes to
Wizards trail by 4. Left side Arenas. Outside Beal. Pass to Hayes. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 18 points.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Here's Arenas. And that one drops for him. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Beal against Irving. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to KD. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And Washington has possession. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First personal foul. First.
Monroe's checked in for Washington.
Number 10, Earl Monroe.
1:49 left to play in the 3rd. Arenas passes to Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The kick out to Irving. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Nets lead by 4.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Here's Beal. Trying to the hoop. Here's Unseld. Arenas against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Lopez grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. KD finds Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot by Beal, no good.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Irving against Arenas. KD a screen on Arenas. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 4. We'll get right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monroe outside. Arenas up top. Over Irving. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Arenas.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The drive by Beal and the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Irving against Arenas. Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Durant driving the lane, and KD throws it down.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Arenas misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Irving kicks to KD, and there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Arenas. Long range from the inbound. Arenas can't get that one to fall.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim. Wizards trail by 6. From deep three-point territory. And again, Washington with the triple.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
KD a screen on Arenas. Irving kicks to KD. Beal with the steal. A solo fast break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with those transition buckets.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And it goes down 2 points.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Monroe, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Harden the pass to Lopez. KD looking around. Shot clock at 5. Strong finish by KD.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Tipped away. Beal with the steal. From deep, Arenas. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Can't connect from long distance. So it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine, an impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Irving. This one for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal surveying the D, takes it inside, kept alive. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Harden, up top Lopez. Irving for three. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes with it. Irving picks him up. Wing shot on the way. Hayes misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Hayes against Durant. Fade away. Unable to get that one.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Here's Arenas. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Irving finds Harden. Durant with it. Back to Harden. Fires for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Arenas with the bucket.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Durant's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Washington's head coach. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys, you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Monroe with a bucket.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. And it's Irving with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Irving. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Irving. Yep, count it. Irving's got 6.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's Hayes. Right wing. Here's Unseld. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 3. Harden scanning the floor from the top of the key. Rebound Washington. Beal right side. Pass to Unseld. Nice move. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Irving. And finally, they hit one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The baseline J. Beal, no good. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Beal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 6. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Washington up by 3, and we'll be back shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Unseld. That 3's off the mark. Harden, the pass to Lopez. From the baseline. Oh, rejected by Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Here's Washington now. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's Harden. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Fires the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make. And there are very few that he won't take.
Washington leading by 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Jamison passes to Arenas. The 3 is up. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. And the Nets miss again.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Jamison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Antoine Jamison, such a mobile forward. He really knows how to get it done on the drive. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Durant's gone 2 for 3 from deep. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, got that one up quick. And Washington leads by 7.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Durant for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Nets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Washington shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Arenas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Irving, driving to the basket. The kick to Durant. Right side, Irving. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington leading by 8. Here's Arenas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lopez passes to Irving, looking to get it going. Oh, rejected by Beal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
1:10 left in the second. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Jamison. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Durant. Over Hayes. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Basketball.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Nets trail by 8. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayes, the pass to Jamison. Here's Beal. They get it back. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Harden. Second chance shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Fires from the corner. The shot by Jamison, no good. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 8. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Harden, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Durant's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Arenas. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jamison. Here's Arenas. Defended by Harden. Arenas passes to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Jamison. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
That one's good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Arenas has got 17 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Harden. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
A nice shot by Jamison.
How about Antoine Jamison using a mix of size and power to find himself an easy one in close.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 11 rebounds in the game. Beal, that one's good. 12 points for him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Jamison. Irving against Beal. Pass to Arenas. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point game. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
A nice shot by Jamison. Jamison's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Arenas. And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Harden misses, and it's Wizards ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Washington leading by 21. Nice move. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Arenas. And no good. Great D that time from Irving. Durant inside. He's defended by Hayes. He can't hit that time. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Beal.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Here's Irving. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He gets it in there. Jamison's got 8.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. And Irving gets it to go. Here's Arenas with one on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. And Washington leads by 21. And so it's Washington. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wizards leading by 21. On the floor for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go for him. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Inside, here's Hayes. Three-pointer, Beal. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden misses.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
From the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Puts up a three. And it's Harden again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Brooklyn with the ball. He takes it in. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Jamison. The three. The Wizards with another miss. Durant with it. Hayes picks him up. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
And, you know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Irving, no good. Wizards leading by 20. Here's Beal. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Hayes. They get the rebound. Unseld. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Jamison. Here he goes. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Gets the three ball to go. Lopez has got 6 here in the quarter.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Arenas. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Count it. Arenas has got 16 in the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Irving for three. Up again. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Arenas' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden. Durant for three. Knocks down the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pacing style of play. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Irving. No good with the triple. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. He shoots. Good shot by Jamison, no good. Lopez with it. From behind the arc. On target from range.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. So we see the Wizards taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.